Hello, 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 hello. How's everyone this fine day? I know I'm doing alright. Bit tired, but I'm alright. Let's just get this back to 60 as always. And go into the stream world. So, today the basic plans are to set up some of the farms that we have. And finish up the flattening process and a bit of mob proofing, preferably. I know one thing I do want to do eventually is set up a base of operation thing with it. Like maybe move chests around, make a better storage system, stuff like that. But that's future stuff. Today is going to be a lot of just finishing up some things. Okay, so it's night time. Might as well just get the sleep done first. I know that either way, I'm just glad that everyone's doing well today, if so. And if not, hopefully they'll get better. Yeah, the lag as always. Um, Brain not thinking. Should probably put this here for now. Um, do I have extra coal? No. Well, maybe I'll have some extra charcoal out here. I know that, yeah, it's just, yep, I have a lot of extra charcoal. We need to make some torches. I just have to remember where everything is. That's one of the things that my brain is just slowly processing. Can do that, and I can just middle click. Yeah, okay, so we have the rest of this to fill in. Good to know. But I also need to, like, just fill in more torches. I know I'm sorry if there is any lag at all. Um, I'm getting it too right now. God damn it. I mean, I haven't opened up Minecraft in, God, when was the last time I opened Minecraft? Last week? It's kind of weird feeling. As I always forget, I can just do this and it usually reloads the chunks and fixes the issue. Okay. Yeah, it's a morning. I know I'm still a bit tired, but that's okay. I usually am. And my tired brain may or may not be, um, 50-50. Must have misplaced that one. Okay. Now back to filling this in. Because I know that's where we left off last stream. But today, yeah, we just need to get a lot of stuff placed, and hopefully we'll get the farms done too. Morning, Shitspie. I'm alright, just a bit tired. Yeah, yesterday I slept for like 13 hours, which is really long for me. Like I slept 13 hours in a row after D&D, and even then I was still exhausted. And then I slept for like then I went to bed at 6 and I woke up at like 5 a.m., which is my normal wake up time. So, yeah, I've slept a lot the last 2 days. Like, and I mean a lot, a lot, a lot. Just making sure I was like, wait, did I put this on capture? I'm like, I'm at that point of tiredness where I'm like, I'm not tired, but I'm like, my brain is still waking up. And I'm like, wait, did I do that? Which, yes, in fact, I did. That's where I'm at, like, internally. I know that I talked to the D&D party um, yesterday a bit when I was up, one of the members, because I just had to vent to them about one thing and kind of mentioned how difficult it was to balance stuff because of a certain player, and um, she was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna talk to I've been meaning to talk to the rest of them about them too, and they all agree that they're not fitting the style, so they're gonna talk to them." They asked if I wanted to join. I'm like, maybe just not soon is when I can join, but it's kind of a collective that we're all like he's not fitting the style of storytelling that we all enjoy anyway. And so yeah, we've collectively agreed to basically say, look, you don't fit the style and you're too OP. You can either make another character and try, or bye. Like, we gave him an ultimatum because it's one of the player's cousins, and that's the only reason I always worried about saying anything, because I didn't want to make that player mad at me, but the fact that even he agrees says something. And if he does decide to go for a less OP character, or even leave, it just makes my job at balancing the stuff that they have to do so much easier. Because then I'm only balancing for either four people, and not four people and one random overpowered person, and making it fair so everyone gets a chance. That's one of the hardest things, and it was like, whoo boy. Also, I keep. It's like I need to clean out my keys again, I think. Like, I cleaned them out last, like, a few weeks back, but it feels like they stick here and there. Be- or, like, they lag a little, and I don't know what it is. And it's not just, like, when I stream, it's just in general. And it's when I'm playing certain games, like Thronefall. I've noticed it. Get pretty sick last night, pretty bad. Couldn't sleep, was phasing in and out, conscious of how bad the headache was, and watch streams. That's fair, yeah, I understand that feeling. I know for me, like, when I sleep, I don't usually put much on. I usually have my fan in the background, which you might hear here and there, because it's just white noise that keeps my brain just functioning. Because I need some sort of white noise or, like, activity to do with my brain or body. So like when we're playing D&D, I'll just roll randomly, not only for just random things, but also, and I think it might scare the players a bit because I randomly roll behind the scenes because of ADHD, and it's not always because I'm rolling for some random enemy or something, but it also brings enough of that worry and just tension that I haven't looked for any new thing because it seems to bring some sort of tension, which is useful. Bit better now would probably be sleeping at the moment if I didn't have online uni class to attend. That's fair. Yeah, online classes can suck, but could be worse. I mean, at least it's not in person. Those drives are always so annoying, for at least for me, because it's just like I have to get up, I have to wake up enough that I can drive safely, then I have to drive all the way over to the frickin'. It's like, just like, well, time to drive to the town over, and boom. Like, that's usually how it goes. Because, yeah. I know personally, though, yeah. I know uni is called college here, so it's weird, but, eh, school is school. I know for me, I just could not get it to work for me mentally. And, like, because I just could not. It's like I understood the material. I just always sucked when it came to doing the homework and test processing. Something about it always failed in my brain, and I don't know why, but I found my ways around it. Over time, you kind of do, but even then, I still burn both ends of the candle when I do that type of stuff, and it just like, it's kind of why I've started doing other things. Like, I know for streaming, for example, it's one of those things that I can keep doing, and it's easier for me to do mentally and physically. Like, something about it just clicks with me, and I don't know why. And it could just be one of those things of it's a random skill that I have, or something completely different. I know that either way, it's something I found in a niche that honestly I've thought about just expanding more into, like, in terms of my personal life than and stuff. And to an extent we're either changing hours, etc., making it more accessible for more people, but I'm like, I mean, with the hours I have now, I'm okay with it. But if I were to ever change hours, I would like make an announcement. And I need to go grab more dirt. But first, yeah, because we need to light this place up so there's less mobs. I know that just in general, I've been doing a lot of work in the background of just figuring out more about personal life stuff. Try not to sneeze. Me just pushing my mic up so it auto mutes. Like, I just have to do that so I don't blow your eardrums out when I sneeze. Because I don't want to blow my viewers' eardrums out. Okay, those chests are empty. This is going to be more than enough, but... And it's almost nighttime. Yeah, I know for me, though, yeah. I've been learning, slowly, but can only do so much about some of the stuff. Oh yeah, we need to work on getting, like, enchanted up and stuff, and getting, like, a XP farm. The good thing about it turning night is we could technically see, like, certain areas that need to be lit up. I do want to expand the farm and, like, add more of them. So I might move all of that, like, over there somewhere and just boom, boom, boom. Make a better farm for the cows and stuff like that. Maybe even automate the sheep if I have the stuff. I have quartz, and I have redstone, I believe. The main thing I need is I have redstone. I think one of the main things I need is unironically more iron and stuff like that. But if we're to get that, we're gonna need to find either a village again. We're gonna need to find that village again, and slowly bring over 2 villagers and then keep them safe, or we go and find another fortress and cure 2 villagers, because that's another option. Because if we, well, technically we don't need another fortress. We could technically trap a witch and then pray for some zombie villagers, but that seems very annoying. But if I remember correctly with this seed, I believe there's like a village over that way. I just need to figure out a good way to get 2 villagers over here. And it would probably be with like either food or a workstation, as well as a boat. And then we'd need to properly trap them somewhere, and then start a villager breeder of some sort. Which, of course, to make really good ones, you need 3 villagers, so we'd need to breed them at least once without a breeder. But if we want, like, backup villagers in case one dies, we're gonna need more villagers. And then we'd have to set up the villager breeder probably somewhere over there instead of over here, so I can set up an iron farm over here and make it working. Like, those are the 2 big things I'd need to think about. Because I'm very technical when it comes to Minecraft. That's just always been me. So I'm like, how can I make this automated, etc. Because I think an iron farm would be really good. Same for a gold farm, but for that we need ender pearls, and we need to get to the very top of the nether. And then we'd need to get, break the bedrock to, or something, to get actual piglins. Then we'd need to set up a system, um, where basically we can, where the gold ingots go straight to them, but not the gold nuggets. And the gold nuggets we can basically eventually turn into auto crafters, but eventually just turn into ingots, which then go into the thing that becomes an auto trade farm that needs to remain loaded through a nether portal. Hey 21 Jin, welcome to the stream. And with that auto loader, it should make sure it constantly is working, but it also means we'd have to move a nether portal up to the top of the roof as well, and make that a working nether portal as a separate thing, and then have that nether portal basically be a constant chunk generator for that chunk, which would then allow backups that I'd need to back up the world a few times to make sure it is all safe and doesn't crash. Plus, I would also need to worry about entities, so I would probably need to make either a minecart killing chamber or where they just die of their own entity cramming and I can get loads of XP from it. But it would basically be a farm where the main thing that I'd be running would be the piglin trades, and I could just AFK there on or off stream while we do stuff, and just boom, 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 we get loads of gravel, quartz, blackstone, fire resistance potions, soul speed, etc. But yeah, that's basically my plan of an idea. If I were to make a gold farm, is to also turn it into a piglin bartering farm, which very technical build, a very technical build. But if we got auto crafters, it would make certain things easier. But if the copper bulb was a 3-tick thing, I could do it so much better. But no, they had to remove the 3-tick thing, because of course they would. I'm not angry. Not at all. Not at all. There isn't any bitterness towards Mojang. Definitely not. But anyways, I hope you're well, 21. It is a quite nice morning, at least. So it's not like really bad out or anything, it's just nice. And I always like a nice morning. It's quite cool, if you could say. I know, yeah, I've been looking into a lot of that stuff, though, like making farms like that. Mainly so I can try it eventually, one day. I know the plan is to just light the rest of this up slowly, but it's not a nice time for me. Well, I do hope it gets better. Sometimes it can suck, but it gets better in the end, eventually. Doesn't mean it's going to be quick, though. That's something I learned pretty quick. Never is quick. It's usually more of a slog. One of those slugs where you're just tired. Ah, knee-high snow. I'm surprised, like, I would be surprised if school wasn't canceled for that. Normally it would be. Like, as someone who comes from a very snowy area, normally it would be because then the buses can't get through. Usually because of that, they usually cancel school. Unless it's a private school. On the other hand, those usually shut down. Don't shut down, I mean. Because they don't usually run on buses. Or if they do, they usually just don't give a fuck. Because private schools. When do they ever care? It really just depends. I know, like, it could also be a situation where the principal is new and just doesn't want to admit that, or like make it so they have a snow day. One of those things where they feel like they have to show themselves off type thing. I know that's another possibility as well. I always hated those types of principals. With a passion. I was lucky to have an alright principal. Didn't care much about music, sadly. Not enough, at least, to, like, fund a lot. But he at least cared about the students' health. And if it weren't for him, we wouldn't have had vocal jazz as a music thing either. So, like, he did sometimes, just not all the time. And part of the reason we even got vocal jazz is because we got such a huge jump in choir kids multiple years in a row. And yeah, it's odd, but interesting. I know nonetheless, I enjoyed choir. My teacher was great and everything. And honestly, the principal was better than the new one they have there. Heard that principal's pretty crap. Very tries to show others up type, where oh, I must be the best principal and never give them off days unless, like, need be through board or some shit like that. Which honestly only puts more people in danger and really annoys a lot of people. Parents included. Which is a shame. Also started this thing where, like, they have homerooms now instead of just going from different classes. And these homerooms are like study hall, which is forced now. It's like I always purposely chose things so I wouldn't have study hall.
On the buses at the school, I go to act like they are being kidnapped.
Honestly, from what I never needed to take the bus because I was lucky enough, but from what I heard, sometimes that's just how bus kids are. From what I've heard, is a lot of them are just yeah. At least that's what I've heard. Is that a lot of them are chaos and bring in more problems than they need to with buses. Um, but yeah, like for me, I still remember one time the police actually came. Dang. Yeah, the thing is, as soon as they get the chance to make that work, something I know about kids, no matter your age, range, etc., there's always that group of people who, as soon as they get the chance to do it, even in adults, they will just keep doing it and doing it and doing it until they get punished for it. But even then, some of them still do it either way because they find it funny and it's dumb. It's how we get many, many worse people in the world. Because usually people don't punish them, or they're punished, but their parents protect them, or similar. Or their school because their parents pay loads of money. Like, it just depends. But a lot of the time it's around that type of situation. That's what I've noticed at least. Especially with bullies, they do the same thing, I've noticed. Sometimes it's even just a reaction to trauma or abuse. Just depends. Situation's usually different, but same concept for each in some form of the word. So take it with its own grains of salt. But yeah, it's usually how it goes. At least from my experience. We're almost done. And once we're done, then we got a whole section that we get to just use to our heart's content. Plus, with it being mainly dirt, that's going to help quite a bit. I know that either way, most you can do with that type of stuff is just sit and watch. Watch them destroy themselves over time. Because it's quite funny to watch, in my opinion. Watching bad people slow and people who'd rather cause more issue for others just for a twisted laugh or similar. It's fun to watch them dig themselves into a hole in a lot of cases. Because when it finally catches up to them, they usually don't understand and then find it not funny as soon as it catches up to them. And it's very satisfying because they're usually the people that cause the most issue to you as a person in a lot of cases. Usually bullies or like snooty popular type kids or adults in some cases. Yikes. But yeah, that's usually how it goes. At least from my experience. Like, if it gets to the point where like they call the police and stuff, that's just where you need to ask yourself, Why are we putting up with this? Like, I know there was that one video that got really popular because, oh my gosh, this bus driver's taking the kids, when in reality, no, she was following her job and she's not allowed to let them off before their stop legally because of many reasons, but it got her suspended despite the fact she was just doing her actual job. Which, as someone who cares a lot about their sibling, I understand. And as someone who cares a lot overall, I understand. But as someone who also understands how the buses work and the legal stuff of it, yeah, no. What the fuck? Like, there's a good chance. Like, if the parent's there, yeah. But if they are already on the bus and they have already left the school, like, no. That's already past the limit. And you kind of did it to yourself type thing. Okay, time to sort these farms out. One, two, three. One, two, three, four. One, three, four. There we go. And boop. This should hopefully help quite a bit with just the growing process, because I'm going to make this mainly wheat. Oh, there goes my first hoe. At least that's the plan. One, two, three, four. And hopefully, once we get these farms like sorted and everything, we'll be able to do a lot more. Okay, so one, two, three, four. And oh, perfect. One, two, three, four. Because the rain is actually going to help. One, two, three, four. One, two, three, four. And oh, misclick. You know, it'd be really cool if they made it so when you have feather falling, it doesn't trample crops. I think that'd be a really cool like addition. That would be really interesting because like it would be a niche use, but it would be very useful overall because then you don't accidentally trample every crop you have, which I know a lot of people do. Like especially in Minecraft, like and for the people who don't like auto farm a bunch of stuff, like it happens more than enough to be an issue. So like I think it'd be a cool use for it. Plus then it's not only fall damage it affects, and it actually has a cool little secret effect, which I think a good chunk of people would find interesting. And after all, everyone likes a nice interesting thing in one way or another. Okay, so one, two, three, four, five. Then I can get these, and I can make the better water source. Hell, I don't even need those. I just need to boom, boom, and then I can just cover this up. One, two, three, four, and fuck. Yay. I mean, I could technically add another farm to this if I really, really, really wanted, but eh, maybe I will, maybe I won't. But I will just take one from the side because I can do that. So I'll make this carrots because that's my main food source. Plus, it's useful. So we'll have a carrot farm and a wheat farm. I love being able to middle click. It makes life so much easier. And seeds. We can plant all this wheat. I know once all the wheat's planted, though, we can start on the next farms. Which, hoo boy. I'm gonna need a dispenser of sorts if I don't have one already. I mean, I'm gonna need bows. Yay. Bows. Fun! I really don't like bows. I'm gonna do this, just for the fanciness of it. Okay. Now I can put stuff away. Don't need this. This is food stuff. I'll put this here. Seeds and saplings. Tools. Stair and slab. And miscellaneous. Okay, redstone. I have an unbreaking one bow that's almost gone. I'll need 7 cobble. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need a piece of redstone. Then I need to go downstairs, I believe is where I put it. Yep. And I'll grab the grindstone. Just a little extra XP. And now I can just whoop. Because now you can craft dispensers like that. Also gonna need this. I'm trying to remember exactly everything I need. So I'm also gonna need fence. Gonna need a hopper. Okay. Time to make this very definitely not inhumane cow farm. Definitely not. Okay, 1, 2, and can do this. God dang it. Let's just hope it goes the right way. Yep. And then I can go boop boop. Chest would go here. But I got a plan for that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to just do this for now. Because I know for baby cows, I could technically do like one thing or the other, but I don't know. This is just gonna be way easier for me. Um, my brain just died for a second there. Um, Stairs. Well, if I'm gonna do them, I'm gonna do them right. Um, Decor for chests. And grab an extra hopper. And then, god dang it. Me misclicking as always. Then I'm just gonna need a piece of water. That's it. Just a bit of water. Okay, so I can do this. And with this, might as well grab the copper now. Because I know I'm not going to remember it if I don't grab it now. Ooh, coal! Even better. But the big plan is just to have a cow farm. I know, I could technically, like, I have the stuff I could make comparators and make, like, a mini sorting system, but do I care? No. Not really. And then I'll just fill this in. And boop, 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 boop. Yeah, and that's about as much as I can fill it in. Me wondering why I couldn't jump for a sec there. Okay. So we need a chest. Where's the hoppers? With a hopper. And I'm just going to do this real quick. Boom. Now I can actually cover this up nicely. Another chest. Do this. This. Got a nice little area down here now. Boom. And then I can just boom, boom. There we go. That's looking better. Just what I wanted. For it to look better. Okay, there we go. Sorry for not speaking too much. I'm just over here like focusing on small shit. Okay, don't need the extra cobble. Put this in here. This in here. This needs to go out here. Can put the other stuff away. Decor, and then I'll put the fences away as soon as I'm done leading the damn cows in. Once that's done, it'll make time a lot easier. I'm also going to need one of these to test. But I'm going to need some wheat. Okay. Time to test. Wrong place. Okay. So now, come here, little cows. I know you can fit in there. Come on. I got an idea. Hopefully they'll push themselves in. Yep. And I can just do this and they will slowly move themselves in. Woo, entity cramming. That's going to be what I go for. Come on, little cows. Get in the hole. Yay! Yeah, hopefully through a bunch of pushing and shit, they'll get themselves in. Not going to be easy, but still. Oh, hi, cows. You want to be part of this too? Come on. I can just punch this guy, and I was hoping it would have fixed them, but nope. Drop your friends in. Come on. You know you wanna. Drop your friends in. Push them in. Push them in! Yay! Yeah, I am going to slowly get them all in. Slowly, but surely. Come on, cows. God damn it, I didn't mean to punch. Okay, both of you. Oh my god, I keep falling in. Well, since you guys didn't decide to go in, I'm just gonna make this easier on myself. Thank you. And kill. And kill. And kill. Damn, that one survived. Means I didn't get the crit. That all of them? Seems so. Well. And... I believe, like, this is what I need to do. There we go. And then, like... Yeah, now I can actually get rid of this. Do I have an axe? Not on me. Let's see if I have one in the house. Because if I do, then I'll just use that. And I'm also just gonna put stuff away. Yep, I do. Good. I do love the Minecraft music. It's always some of my favorite music to listen to. Bum 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 ba-dum. I know, yeah, I am so happy we got those in a hole. It's gonna make my life so much easier now. Because now I don't need to worry about it anymore. I have a little more space. The cows are in their own thing. Let me just take this off so I can just hold this. Okay, that's an R1. Okay, come on. Come on. It seems that, yeah. Well, those will grow up and we'll be able to do more with them. Is it humane? No. Do I still enjoy doing it? Yes. Because I can just take care of that and not have to deal with it anymore. Where do I want to put carpets? I guess decor for now. Actually, I could put it in wool. Yep, that's where I put them. Good to know. Put the axe away. Still got my arrows. We're gonna need to run that soon. Brain just died for a second there. So what we need next. We're gonna need mob farming in general. Finish house technically is done. Clear slash flat. Oh, mob proofing. I'm gonna keep there for now. We did do that. Better storage? No. We did get iron. We still need fortress and bastion, coral, sniffer eggs, ruins. We got the cow done. Yeah. Okay. With those done, that at least takes care of some of the stuff. I'm also going to start the smelter for now. Before I start my next thing. Did I mark off smelter? Yes, it seems I did. If there was one on there. So next up, I'm going to need pistons. I'm going to need a lot of pistons. Um, hmm. Sheep I can't do yet. I don't have anywhere near enough stuff. I mean, I can make some observers, but not a lot. One, two, three, four, five, six. Yeah, I can only make 32 of them, which is not a lot. It may sound like a lot, but it's not. Not in actual redstone. Okay, with observers, though, that at least makes my job a little easier now that I have observers. Okay, so with observers, can I do any of this now, other than mob proofing, which I'm literally putting off because it's boring and tedious? Um, I could try and get villagers, but that's going to be easier said than done. Kelp, I could technically set up a kelp farm. Um, Mob farm I could easily set up, I guess, but would be tall and grotesque. This will be working away slowly. Can put all this into here now. Just add it to the list of stuff. Okay. Um. So the observer tech the grass, but I need more iron for hopper mine carts. So for each color of wool, I still need to find the rest of the dyes. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Wait, that's a pig. I was like, that's a pig. Wait a moment. So if I'm going to do it, I'm going to need to work smarter about it. It might be worth it to actually go to the Nether, as much as I don't like that place. And actually, if I'm going to go to the Nether, I do have arrows, so I don't need to worry about a fishing rod. Because, fun fact, you can use a fishing rod to pull in a ghast to make it easier to hit with a sword. But since I have a bow, don't think I need to worry about that right now, at least. But I should bring some blocks. I'll bring like 3 stacks of cobble. But yeah, this is going to be a nightmare. So we need to find a fortress and or bastion. This is where I actually can turn up my chunks quite a bit. I think for now I'm going to still keep it at 10. Guys, I think that's more than enough right now for me. So, haha, Hoglin died. Those are going to be annoying Hoglins there. Come on. The Hoglins are just so annoying because they get into spots I don't want them to be. You know what? Fuck this. Scared of a little mushroom. So hilarious, honestly. Dead. Okay. I need to be so careful walking on this bridge as I start to run. Okay, I guess I can just go in one direction and hope. I guess that's all I can really do. One direction and hope. Oh, 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 oh. Seems I died to a ghast here, most likely. Or almost did. Or both. Both is possible as well. I'm literally doing this just to mark this for me, so I can find it when I come back. And, oh, cool. I'll just put a torch on here. That's gonna make my life a lot easier. Okay, a basalt delta. You know, I don't think you can find another fortress in there, but it's a start. Because I think you can find bastions, which is one of the things I do need. I'm putting this out because knowing me, I'm going to like fall in to like fire or lava because that's my type of luck. Okay, so and then boo 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 boo. I'm like so nervous going across this. Oh, the radiation sound just always makes me so nervous. For the Geiger counter sound, the God, that makes me so nervous just in general. You know, screw this, I'm just gonna go through the walls. I'm in your walls, and I'm not coming out anytime soon. Okay. Pray and hope, and pray and hope. I know that, yeah, sorry I'm not talking too much. I'm just, like, brain go burr, if you know what I mean. I mean, I can still talk about stuff that happened over the weekend. Not too much happened. Just a lot of boring stuff. Completely sold out of toffee cookies, as well as s'more cookies. Bought some Girl Scout cookies myself because Girl Scout cookies are Girl Scout cookies, and they're always great. At least in my opinion, they are. Oh boy, this is not gonna end well, is it? Well, off I go. Just gotta pray and hope I don't die. Doop, 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 doop. What's the chance we already missed like a bastion or a fortress or similar? You know what? Screw this. I'm going to turn up my simulation distance just a bit more so we can have a bit more visibility. Oof. Just basalt delta. I hate the fog though. The fog of the nether always annoyed me. Ugh, God. That sound. Just yikes, my dude. That Geiger counter type sound just. Ugh. Something about it always just creeps me out. Actually, where am I? Okay, so I'm at 81 in terms of height. God, I am going. I know that, like. Oh no, not a magma cube. I just know that I'm nervous about all these magma cubes because if I get knocked off, I get knocked off, and these magma cubes can easily do that. Because their size and just their sheer annoyance factor. And boop, 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 boop. You gonna jump? What you looking at? What you looking at? Oh no! Womp. Well, don't have to worry about M anymore. I will take the magma blocks at least for now. Oh my god, that scared me half to death. You know what? Screw this. I'm just gonna go over. I hear that magma cube, but I don't know where it is. Okay, there it is. It's like I don't want to go too high up, but I also don't want to go too low. The forever question of do I or do I not? The answer might surprise you. Okay, we're gonna get through this basalt delta if it's the last thing I do. I just know that I'm hoping that we find a fucking bastion. At least. It would be nice. And if not a bastion, another fortress. That's all I want. Is that too much of an ask? Okay, pray. And just run. Eh, eh, eh. I know that these magma cubes make me so nervous. Okay, let's look. I wish I could turn off the damn fog. I'm trying to remember what mod does that. Because I might physically just mod this so I can do that. Because I really hate the fog in the nether. Because it's more annoying than anything else. Fuck. Well, can only do so much. At least I got this cobblestone and stuff. Good thing I brought building blocks. I'm just really nervous, though, because basalt deltas. Some of the most deadly places in the nether. One of the best places to get netherite, though. If you're lucky. Yeah, just more. It's just magma cube hell. I think that's the best way to explain this is magma cube hell. Because it's both hell and there's loads of magma cubes. I know. I'm a genius. I'm not. I know I'm not. Either way, though, I might even like build off into like certain directions and just hope. I mean, at least this is a good place to like find like magma cubes, but even then, yikes, my dude. If I'm gonna make like a magma cube and frog light farm, I'm gonna do it at a bastion. Because that's just gonna be easier. Is that Soul Sand Valley? Well, it's new. And I think it's actually the last place I need for hot tourist destination. Unironically. Because I've been to the wastes, I've been to the others. I didn't just about have a heart attack. Holy fuck. Fuck. That. Yep. Oh my gosh, is that a fire res potion? You better bet I'm gonna frickin' wear it. I'm gonna wear these boots and use that, I think. Wait, no, I can't get to my stuff. I can't use water, but I don't have cobwebs. Um, you know, it won't be loaded when I go into the Nether. Wait a minute, I have fire resistance. I'm dumb. I can jump into a lava pit. As long as it's like 2 blocks, I think. Which I'm quite sure most of the Basalt Delta ones are. Got 3 minutes on this, so I'm gonna save it till I'm closer. But that ghast pissed me off. My hope, though, is we can find a bastion if we're lucky. But now, I know some of the stuff burned. I heard it burn. I wish there was a way to just turn off ghasts overall, because I hate ghasts. They're annoying, and I really dislike them. I don't know what burned, though. Let's hope it wasn't anything important. It was something. I know it wasn't I know it wasn't one of the torches. Oh my god, I heard that. Bitch. Don't see me, 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 don't see me. You know, I could have totally mined lower. Okay. Let's-a go. Used to do Hunger Games back in the day, but I've really fallen out of PvP. From the Hunger Games and faction days, I've really fallen from PvP. I used to be really good at those, but now I'm just... eh. And I think that's the best way to put it, is eh. Okay, where did I fall off at? It's the end of this bridge, I know that, but... Let's see. Yum. Great. No! Okay, quite a lot of stuff survived, actually. But of course, what didn't survive was the rest of my armor and my food. Great. You know what? This is a good thing. Fuck you. Bitch. Okay. Wait, why am I building into this? I could just... I can just swim. I forgot about that. Hot tourist destination. Ba ba da ba 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 ba. Huh. Is it just me or is it hot in here? Bone blocks, so yeah, I'm gonna need so much more. But the good thing? Oh, fuck you, lava. The fact that I can just do that is so satisfying. Any more lava? Good. I never knew fire resistance stopped magma blocks from affecting you. Not gonna lie. Never knew that. More you know. Okay, let's see. Okay. Yeah, thank God lava actually does reduce fall damage. Imagine if it didn't, that would have sucked. Would have sucked a lot. But it does, so. Oh, there goes my fire resistance. Good timing. But I need to get back to base now to grab more food. And apparently more armor. But we did get a ghast here. And we did find more stuff. I just need food. I should have brought food in the first place, but it happens. Plus I can grab more blocks while I'm home. Bitch. Yeah, at least I'm just happy we got that stuff completed, though. We didn't get everything back, but we got most of it back. Gonna need a new chest plate, a new pair of leggings and shit, but could be worse. Could also be better, but we're out of food. We can't run. At least the ghast is dead. And that fire res potion came in clutch. I really should trade more gold to piglins and try and get more of those. Because I really think that would be very useful. Just being able to have more. Because with more, it means we can survive longer. Then we don't have to worry about fire or lava. So I might actually do that. Wouldn't be the worst idea I've come up with. The worst idea I've come up with is way worse. Something I regret that I even did. And that was, well, long time ago in Minecraft that may or may not have broke the game for me. Let's just say it was back when Redstone first came out. And if you know what the crash glitch was then back then you know what I'm talking about. Rip that world. Honestly, I've thought about like doing one of those where you go where we start in one version and go in the next and next and next type thing. And also, it pisses me off this is off center so much. I mean, I know all of this is off center, like just in general, but yeah, I don't care enough to fix it right now. Food stuff. Oh, finally some food. Finally some good fucking food. Hum chum 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 hum hum chum 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 chum. So if I'm gonna survive, I need armor, but I also need gold. Um, Pants, chest plate, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and a helmet. And then I can make myself the chest plate now. And I need to find a piglin, which is not hard. And I might actually get some useful stuff from them. Ooh, perfect, perfect, perfect. Push, push. There we go. Iron nuggets. What's next? More blackstone. I'll take that. Blackstone's always useful. Some obsidian. String. More blackstone. Leather. Ooh, Soul Speed 3. Fancy. Ooh, some more arrows. I'm good with that. Some gravel. Big yawn. More arrows. Always useful. Arrows are always useful for me. Soul sand. I'll take that. Let's see. Ooh, some more iron nuggets. Some more obsidian. More soul sand. More leather. More gravel. More of that. Fire charge. Nice. Yay, we got a stack of arrows now. More soul sand. More fire res. Yes! More soul sand. You can imagine why I want a piglin bartering farm. Quartz. Like, this is the stuff you can get from piglin barters. It's so good. Crying obby. Some more soul sand. Another fire res. More blackstone. And... okay, I'll let you free now. Thank you. Nether bricks, and at least I got 2 fire res potions. But, that's okay. It's always nice when you got cool stuff. Oh, shut up, Hoglins. These guys are freaking out because they spawned inside them and they can't leave. Oh, that's satisfying. It's always nice when you get to watch the torture of some mobs that always piss you off. Specifically those mobs. I'll put the magma in with this. Um, Iron, quartz, miscellaneous. For now. Um, Gravel. Did I put soul sand in here? No. There's where soul sand goes. Nether brick and netherrack. Put netherrack in here. I'll keep the basalt and stuff. But the nether brick just feels weird. Also, I think this is supposed to go down here, actually. Yep. Okay. Got the fire res. That should help a lot. So, where we're going. Don't walk too close. You're gonna get yourself hurt. Ooga ooga ooga. And boom. And boom. Oh, I missed. Bonk. Shoot in the ass. Bonk. And bonk. Okay. Just a zombie piglin. Gotta shift when going by it. Whoop. Don't want to get pushed off by it. Because if I get pushed off by it, that's gonna suck. Yeah, I know for Minecraft, today is just searching, it seems, now. I was gonna do some farm building, but I realize I need more stuff. And one of the things I need literally comes from the Nether Fortress and Bastions. So we're gonna be here a bit. I mean, I was at least able to get two of, like, my two farms separated into wheat and carrots, and I also got the cow farm set up. But I'm gonna need so much more iron as well. And I need to figure out where like villagers are. Or I need potions, and this is the easier option is what I would thought. But no, apparently not. Apparently this is more hell than I needed. But yeah, I am now debating if I should have just gone where and see if I remember where the frickin' village is. And that might have turned out better for me. Could have. Might not have, but it could have. Meow. Don't want to deal with the magma cubes, or the ghast, or the piglins if they attack me. That would suck. Yeah, if I find a bastion, I gotta be superbly careful. Because that's just gonna be hell. Literally. Though I technically could use the lava to my advantage with these fire res potions I got. I just need to think about it. Those were the days. They really were. Weren't they? Okay. F. Ugh. What is your range? Don't need to die right now. That would not be good. Okay. Let's see. Also, I really need to just do this. Trying to remember where things are. And I'm just gonna mark them with torches. Ooh boy. That's not ominous at all. Because if I leave like a trail of torches, I'll know my way back. Hopefully. More soul sand and soil. That's hell for you. Souls, souls, and more souls. Some of which may or may not be as evil as we thought. Who's to say? Not my job to judge. I just realized it sounds like a weird version of dirt breaking, and I never realized that. Holy crap. What's that? What's that? What's that? Is that... Oh, it's just blocks and the freaking normal forest. Why wouldn't it be? Nope, nope, nope. Fuck you. Oh my god, I keep missing. Why is it juking? There we go. The music just makes it more ominous. I don't need that right now. Okay. Um. Um. Fuck. I don't know. I'm. I don't know. Okay, let's go this way. This is the boringness that it's gonna be, it feels like. Okay, not ominous at all. Not worried at all, definitely. And... there we go. Ooh. Enchanted. Oh, damn. Not bad. Pretty good enchants on that chest plate. Let's see, let's see. I'm so fucking nervous. Like, just in general, I am so nervous. Because if a ghast appears while I'm building, I'm screwed. And then you got this ominous-ass music. Welcome back, Shitspie. Don't mind the ominous music and me mentally just like, oh god, here we go again. What are you up to right now? Searching the Nether. Trying to find a bastion or a fortress or something so I can actually, like, get villagers, because I don't remember where that village that we found long ago was. And also pissing myself a little, apparently. Where'd that fucker go? I'm like so nervous. I'm like trying not to die. Oh, how'd I get it? Aw, shit, I wasted that. I didn't mean to do that. That sucks. But yeah, this is what I've been doing. Slowly making my way through the nether. Right now I'm building a path back to, well, the path I came out of, so that I can easily get back when all hell breaks loose. You know, like it normally does. My hope, though, is that we can find this, because if I can find either a bastion or a fortress, I might get lucky. Because with the farms I need, those would be the best. Because with a bastion, I can find a magma cube spawner and at least clear that area out. So that would be useful. With a fortress, it just gives me access to blaze rods and wither skulls, which would be very useful. And netherwort, which would be very useful. And with those, like, I can get either potions or set up the magma stuff and get some useful stuff. Just in general. It's like whenever I'm in the nether, I need to keep my video settings a lot higher, it feels like, just so I can see for the life of me. Wait, what farms do you want to build? Um, Villager, breeder, and cure. So I want to be able to cure villagers and stuff, as well as breed them. And of course, as anyone knows, you need potions to cure them. And then, of course, I need a trading hall. And if I'm trading, I'm going to want to cure them to make them even better than they already are. God, not another one. Oh shit, I actually hit it. Ugh. Yeah, like, this is what I've been doing. Dealing with all of these nether mobs, which suck. Oh, come on, I watched you spawn! Oh my god. Oh, come on, it shot me after death. Oh my god, that scared me. I'm sorry, but the piglins have scared the fuck out of me so much. Wait a minute. How do I get out? How did I make my way out? Oh shit. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna mine. Oh wait, it's right here. I'm just blind. I think that's gonna help. But look at this. There's so many skeletons and shit. Like, if I'm gonna, like, build the farms I need, I'm gonna be here looking for this stuff for so long, it feels like. Because I have yet to find any in all my time searching. And I already wasted one of my frickin' fire res potions on accident. And I got one more left. So if things go downhill, I'm screwed. If I'm, like, stuck. Let's hope I don't lose more items in the frickin' reaches of hell, more than I already have. I'm debating just, like, going off the side a bit, not gonna lie. And just seeing if I can find something. That's kind of where I'm at now. Because if I don't, what else do I do? Just hope nothing comes of it, I guess. But even then I hope something comes of it. Because I need shit. Maybe I'll find something. Hell, I got hot tourist destination while I'm at it. Maybe I'll get enough to enchant. Maybe I'll need to go back and mine more. Who's to say? You know, a warped fungus on a stick might have been useful for this. Not gonna lie. But do I even have a saddle? I would have need to find a zombie piglin on a strider then. Then I would have needed to get to the Strider.
Too exhausted to cook, so I ordered teriyaki chicken um with after W um W after W for my daily food intake.
I don't know why I read W as with, but yeah, sometimes you have those days. It's that way sometimes. Oh no, not again! No, I don't need this again. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Fuck this, fuck you, fuck gas. I don't want to deal with this anymore. I'm going home. Fuck the nether. I'm gonna find a village. I'd rather just start the villager breeder by finding a village. I just remember a possible direction. No! Okay, this is just Minecraft being a bitch. Fuck you. Thank you. At least you just were nice enough to take care of it yourself, Magma Cube. Like, oh my god. I'm just surprised I have yet to find a frickin' fortress or bastion in the entire time. Like, the heck? Oh my gosh. Wherever the bastion or fortress is that I need, I don't know. But it's annoying me. Like, this is one of the moments where I really wish I just could easily go slash locate or some shit like that. Like, I would if I could at this point. Because I've been looking for this for so long now, it feels like. Because this isn't the first stream we've tried to find one either. Like, we've done this in multiple streams.
Wow, risky guy, fun and games, building a road over a basalt delta with full blocks until a tier 3 magma cube spawn on it.
I mean, honestly, I haven't cared enough to even, like, choose an. Oh no. Don't need that happening. For a sec, I thought that was a ghast, not gonna lie. And I was about to go, oh no, here we go again. Nope. Ah, that was a noise. Like, in all honesty, I really wish I had a clue. Have I gone this way? Seems I have. Might as well mark this. See what's over here. Oh, it's the warped forest. I forgot about this. This is where I killed some endermen. Yeah. I forgot about that. I don't think it's near anything, but at least I now know where to get endermen. And actually, oh yeah, I forgot. This isn't Silk Touch. But it is quicker to break. Maybe I'll get lucky. Who's to say? And actually, I can use these vines as ways to, like, help with my fall. Let's see. Okay. Anything? More than anything?
Worst one would probably be a full black with a road crimson forest. Hoglan's dreadful.
That's where I spawned is the issue. I spawned over the Crimson Forest, so I have to deal with that constantly. So I got loads of warped fungus to surround my portal, specifically to deal with that. Me over here being a mole person. Mole people, mole people. I know that, like, just in general, I know I've just been praying at this point now. Because who the fuck knows where it is at this point? I don't. Like, if I could, I'd just do. But I can't. Like, it's at that type of point where I'm like, I swear to Christ, Like I've even shown it off now that yeah, I can't do it even if I wanted.
Oh wait, what are you looking for?
A nether fortress and or bastion. This is like the fourth stream we've looked for one in any form. So, yeah,
Do you know what nether quadrants are?
no, I really don't. I have not stayed up to date with the net with like all the technical stuff of the nether past like um how to keep loading and stuff. That's about as much as I know. Yeah, I don't know about the quadrants thing that you're talking about. So my guess is it's a technical thing or something. Something that I don't know. That's most I can say. Cause yeah, I may be good at redstone, but I'm not good at everything. Um, God, might as well get more of this. Every bit of netherrack counts. With netherrack, I'll be able to build more, so it just feels like I'm like completely missing it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Well, at least I'm getting a bunch of extra netherrack, so okay. I'm gonna place this here to remind myself. So I could go across. Just gotta pray. I get so nervous about an Enderman taking a block from under me one day. I didn't even hear it. I didn't even hear it. I just heard the fireball. What the fuck? There's the bitch. Can I even hit it from here? Maybe? Not easily. I don't think I can actually hit it. Yeah, no, I can't. Bollocks. Yeah, I really should look into the quadrant thing though. If wait, um, to find out what you mean by it. Then at this point, I really should. I mean, what's the worst that happens? I realize I passed something on accident. Wouldn't be the first, won't be the last. Okay. Hi, Piglin. Okay, so I did build out over that way. Just blind, I guess. Eh, either way. So if I'm gonna find this... Hmm... Oh! I mean, I could just build off this and hope. It's the most I can really do. With my nether explorations, it's the most I can do to hope. Well, here we go again. Six. Yeah, it takes six. It is hilarious, though, to watch these guys just run around in circles like, ah! Okay. Oh, shut up, hoglins. You can go fuck yourselves.
hate piglin. I hate the zombie piglins. They're just so annoying. So I just am gonna keep going this way, I guess. Just gonna keep going down tunnels. Maybe through enough time, one day, we'll find a way to a fortress, or a bastion, or more. Who's to say? Not me. Boop. Seriously, you have 4 quadrants around you, each quadrant representing a direction. Each quadrant contains one major structure or fortress, bastion, not a ruin portal, nothing. So, from 0, 0, you say. I'm gonna go try that then. See how you use information is you go say x plus z plus from 0, 0 to find a bastion. You know for sure that there's nothing else present in that quadrant, so you have no reason to go further check x plus z plus. Okay. That's good to know. It's actually very good to know. So let's kind of go back and I'll find exact 0, 0. Because I know my portal isn't at 0, 0, but it's damn close. Yeah, so if I'm going to go to exact 0, 0, I'm going to have to go here and here. So it's like here. So I guess I'll go this way. So it's negative, negative. Oh! My frickin' key got stuck there. Oh my god. Super precise on the 0, 0 coordinates. Quadrants are pretty large. Okay. I mean, it's still good to have this marked as this is 0, 0. So I can check each of the quadrants. So, like, there's one within 360 blocks of this one. So I'll, like, go up to, like, 370 at most and, like, build a square from there to the other one. And we can just search through there, I guess. It's my best guess. But instead of taking our normal route, what I'm going to do... Boop, boop. And I'm just going to keep it kind of going like this. Because I know it won't be super precise, but even then, with my OCD, I'm just going to start like -4 for now. But then, once we can get like to 370, I guess I'll put it, is my guess. Then we can just dig anywhere for that. Like, 360 probably would be more than enough. But it should help. And with that, maybe we'll be able to find one. Be it a fortress or a bastion. Plus, from wherever it is, we can check both sides and just go boo-doo, 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 boop, and check the negatives. Good thing I had that potion, huh? That saved me a lot of time. Bum. Oh my god, did I actually dig out over there? Seems I might have. Chomp, chomp, chomp. Holy crap, I did. I unintentionally did. And it's at 0, so it's actually at the perfect one. And that wasn't intentional. Okay. See how far I dug. Oh, I dug all the way out into the delta. Search for stuff using that. Go about 150, 150 each quadrant. I don't see anything. Or on the way, I go to check another. If all four don't yield what I'm looking for, I go and look through another set of quadrants. Interesting. I'm gonna go to 300, I guess, and just... And I'll mark this with a torch. Maybe we'll find something, maybe we won't. But I'll be able to tell because we'll get like a, if like we go under it, we'll still get the achievement, if I remember correctly. So it's not like we're gonna be completely lost on stuff. But I can mine up at least. My hope though is that we can find one if we're lucky. For a second I thought that was ancient debris. But it's not. Big sad. The pain of mining in the nether. Why does nether mining suck so much compared to normal mining? I've always wondered that. Then I remembered, oh yeah, lava. But I wonder if it, like, is that way for a lot of people. Like, that just nether mining sucks. Jesus Christ. How big is this? Because you're mining in, you know, hell. Don't use facts and logic on me. What is this stream? A stream full of smart people? That's not me. I'm not smart. God damn it. You're right, but I'm not happy about it. In all seriousness though, yeah, you're right. Let's hope we get lucky. Just wanna find a bastion or a fortress. Maybe singing will help me find one. That's all I can do. Hoping singing helps me find a fortress or a bastion. 'Cause that's all I can do. Oh. When you realize you forgot to charge your computer for the last few days and it's been at like 0.25% and it just went to battery saver, like, oh yeah, don't forget to charge your computer. I'm like, oh shit, yeah, my laptop. Charging. Charging. I don't know why it does that whenever I plug something in. It's just like, charging. Okay. Because I'm gonna find one if it's the last thing I fucking do. Because all this is just to create a fucking farm. A farm. Eh. Eh. Damn, this is one thick mountain. It's extra thick. It's thicker than a boat of oatmeal. Okay. Well, at least we're out of the Basalt Delta. Ugh. me over here like... Oh, don't jump over my arrows, you little bitch. Oh, boy. Magma cubes are just so annoying. I'm more surprised I couldn't reach them from up there. I guess they're just too tiny. The thing that annoys me about magma cubes is the fact that, like, even in this small form, they still, like, can damage you compared to normal slimes. That always annoyed me. Okay, back to my, long trek. Wait, what am I doing? I'm just dumb. I can do this. Damn it, I thought that frickin' Crimson Forest was an actual structure. I'm like, and my hopes got crushed again. The fog annoys me so much in the Nether. Like, in all honesty. It really does. Because I always think, like, wait, is that something? No, it's just the fog. That's where I'm at. It's like, something. No fog. Wait a minute. Is that something? Or is that fog? I can't tell. God! I am so pissed at myself because what's worse is I just got a full on lag spike on my side where my thing was like, oh yeah, no, my keys are gonna and I don't know if it was a lag spike or if it was just my keys deciding to stick, and that pisses me off because it's like, well, there goes that shit. Blame the game, not blaming the computer. But like, oh my god, keys. Why? Like, I feel like this game has it out for me at this point. I this game has it out for me. It has to at this point. My keys stuck. They stuck, and I fell, and I lost everything, and now I just want to frickin' give up on this game right now so badly because how pissed I am at it. Because I'm blaming the game instead of my laptop, which for some reason it was either the keys sticking or something else, and I was just like that without touching my keys, and it really pissed me off because I lost all of my stuff. So I have to remake it all. Huh. Nothing you can do about it. It happens. I'm just annoyed. Very annoyed. Do I have any? Yeah. One, two, three, four. So there goes all my levels. That pisses me off. Pisses me off more than anything. Because I had a lot of levels and I was so close to enchants. But now, I'm not. And the thing is, I don't know if what I saw was fog or not. That's what pisses me off. I don't know if that was fog or something else. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run and scream for my life. You can make it back in time, I'm sure. No, I can't because I died in lava. All of it is gone. I am for sure of that because I died in lava. So yeah, that stuff's gone. I think what sucks about the fog in the Nether the most for me as a person. Oh yeah, not this one. I think what sucks about the fog in the Nether for me the most is the fact that whenever I do see it, I always mistake it for something else. So like I always see it and I'm like, "Ooh, is that what I think?" Nope, it's just the fog. I mean, I think you get a bunch of levels pretty fast. You'd think, but knowing me, I'm probably gonna lose it again. That's what sucks. I mean, I could go to my auto smelter and hope, but 50-50 that works. The annoying part is I want to get back to where I was because I think I saw something, but if it's the fog and not like what thought I saw, then I'm just gonna be so sad. Like, there's not gonna be much left. I'm just gonna be like, God damn it. There goes my hope. There goes my hero. Watch him as he flies. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? The game's laughing at me. It's laughing at me now. It has to be. I'm. I swear to God. This game is laughing at me. It has to be. There's no other reason other than my own stupidity at this point, it feels like. Watch next they start attacking me despite having gold on. That's my type of luck. Hi, piglins. You here to laugh? Okay. How the fuck did I get down? Um. Oh. Okay. I think. There was some way around here. I know there was. But where? This is where I, like, do this. And do this. And hope. Oh my god. I don't even remember where I went originally either, so, like. Oh my god, this game is gonna make me. Quartz mine another ways. It's pretty fast. Risk for. Yeah, I was about to say. I don't know about kelp and cactus because I don't have cactus. Kelp I need to set up a farm for anyway, so maybe. I just need to remember where I. Oh, I went over this way. I remember seeing something, and I want to know if that was fog or a fortress. Because if it was the latter, it's gonna be worth it that I died. I won't be as mad. But if it wasn't, I'll be mad.
was a fortress!
Okay, I am less mad. Oh, thank fuck. Oh my god, yes. God, I could just... Oh my lord. It makes my death a little less tragic, but also more tragic at the same time. Because it means I was right here. Oh, frick. This is so nice. Okay. Back down to my normal. Just give me a moment as I, think I pressed the right button. Or was it this button? It's this one. Sorry. I was taking a screenshot of the, chords. Game? Game? Thank you. For some reason, it was not picking up my inputs. My hands weren't on the keyboard there. That's what I mean by it's being a little shit today. Like, it's only when I'm in the nether. That's the thing. That's what I'm noticing. It's actually the nether. The nether being a hellish place for me once again. Netherwart, netherwart, netherwart! I hear blazes. Any chests? Any loot I can take? I'm chomp chomp. Oh my god, that scared me. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Maybe if I just... Yeah. I don't have... Okay, so they're up there. God, I hate the Nether Fortress for being able to see. Because it's also samey-same that it's, like, annoying. But I will take all of this. Oh, yes, Netherwart. Oh, I'm so happy. We actually got what we came here for. Potion ingredients. Now I just need to kill some blazes and not die. If I die, I would actually cry. I might actually cry if I die. Like, not kidding. Because of just the pain of this freaking journey. This hellish place. Oh wow, now I have a saddle. But hey, now I know what's in this quadrant. Thank you for telling me about the quadrants. Come on. Mm. Okay. Me, like, squinting so I can actually see in here because... I need to get, like, a texture pack or something that makes it easier to see in Netherrack. Okay, so this is where I came from, so I should mark this out with, like, Netherrack going up. That's how I know that's where I need to go to get home. Ooh, another chest. Diamond, I'll take that. Ooh, another chest. Ooh, I'll take it. My internal loot goblin coming out, just like, ooh, gold, yes, loot. You can see further in the nether if you look at the side, not directly. What you look at, another fog is spherical. I imagine looking. Yeah, yeah. I know about how the fog works in this game. I just really hate Nether fog with a burning passion because it's more annoying than anything else. Vaccine Lamau, I've been stuck in bed for so long. Oh, don't worry. It actually helped me a lot because I've been looking for this fortress for enough streams that I just don't care anymore. That's where I was kind of at. So thank you. You just saved me so much like hell because I would have missed that almost for sure. So don't worry about it. And it wasn't as much backseating as me just when you mentioned it, I was like, please tell me. Because I had never heard about the quadrant stuff before, so that actually helped me a lot. Yeah, I do say so. Smile. I do like the Nether music, I will say that. So at least that's one plus about the Nether, it has good music. I'm gonna leave this Nether wart in case something bad happens. I need to find more, though. Blazes. There has to be a spawner. Imagine if this was a fortress without a spawner. I would lose it. I don't think I could, like... Oh. There's wither skeletons. Hello! Okay. This feels familiar, and I don't know why. Okay. So there's more of this. I know there is. Just need to find it. And, yeah. I hate the Nether so much. Ooh, in our chest. And I'm dead. At least I know where I was. I say a room with a pool. You were looking through the fortress and it indicates a spawner. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4. At least I know where I'm going now. Take like some apples as well. I should have wrote it down in chat for the like my actual in-game chat for the thing. And yeah, I had a feeling that I was gonna die to a wither skeleton as soon as it surprised me. I was like, God damn it, I'm dead, aren't I? But at least I know where it is, and I didn't die in lava this time. So it's less dangerous. Smile. Not totally not in pain. Honestly, I am just happy we found it in the first place. Oh my god, that makes me so happy. Because it has taken so long. Stressful game sometimes. It really is. Like, there's no reason for this game to be as stressful as it is sometimes. Like, Jesus Christ. Water. Hopefully that wither skeleton despawned and didn't take my armor, because if it did, ooh boy, that's gonna suck. Actually, in case it did, I should probably grab some log. Grab some logs from a crimson tree. I got 5 minutes in game as soon as they load in the chunks. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro. But thank you so much for teaching me about quadrants, because that just made my life so much easier. Because if I found a bastion, there isn't even a 100% chance it would be a treasure bastion, which is the one that has the magma cube spawner that I need. So if anything, finding the fortress just makes my life so much easier. Snap, 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 snap. Okay, so things I need to grab. Wood. I'm gonna make sure I can protect myself if the wither skeleton is still there. Because, like, it might have taken my armor, or similar. Okay, so I believe I just went through here. Oh my god, I'm starting to question myself. No, 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 no. I remember one of these was at like 200 something. Oh, there it is. Yeah, so I should mark this like that. I should have brought torches as well, but eh, I'll grab it eventually. I don't know if I think that there was a chance. I don't know if there is a chance anymore or not of a fortress spawning without a spawner. Like, in all honesty, I have no clue. For all I know, it might be possible. And knowing my luck, it would have. Oh my god, I didn't realize how close I was to that lava. Doop, doop, doop. Got a shield. There's my pick. Extra food. Okay. I have what is called awful luck. I'm gonna do this just in case. I hear a blaze. I actually might be close to one. Oh, we got the rib trim! One by one pool room. There's a portal nearby. Really? I never knew that. Oh, ow. Sorry, I accidentally hit the mic. One thing I've seen that I've debated actually doing, because I've noticed, that they were looking for people, but I didn't I didn't try out in the wave, but, if they ever do another one, I noticed, I was sent it by someone, as a, hey, you might find this interesting. It was a group called V-Fur, which apparently is a furry streamer group, and I was like, I'll think about it. So, if they ever release another wave, I might actually try out. Who knows? I think it'd be fun. Plus, nothing wrong with being in a Twitch group. Might meet new people. I mean, what's the worst that happens? I don't get in? Oh no. But I think it could be fun. Like, I've heard of it before through one of the people I watched, but even then, I never really, like, took too much interest in it. Because I was like, it's just a group. I don't know. But then when one of my friends told me, maybe you should try joining one day, I'm like, I guess I'll try. I mean, that's the most I can really do. Like, I hear the blaze, I don't know where it is. Oh, fuck! Oh my god, that Oh my little heart went pitter patter. Oh my god. But yeah, I've debated it. Maybe next time I'll put an application in just for the fun of it. If I get in, I get in. Cool. If I don't, whatever. No loss there. Okay, they're spawning a lot over here. So I have a feeling there is one somewhere over here. You know what, skeleton? Shoot the wither skeleton. Make it pissed at you. What? They don't get pissed at each other? I never knew that. Oh wait, no, they do. I was about to say they don't get pissed at each other? I would have been surprised. One, two, three, four. Seeing that multiple blazes spawned, I imagine there is one nearby. A Twitch group? Sounds fun. Yeah, it really does. And I'm like, you know what? The worst to come out of it is I don't get in. So if like they ever are looking for more people, I might just try it out for the fun of it. Like, cause it's quite a big group from the looks of it, but it's mainly like furry content creators and stuff. So I'm like, I'll shoot my shot, I guess, next time. I don't really got much to lose. Plus, if I don't get in, it's not like I'm losing anything. And if I do get in, I just gain with it, and it just means, hey, I might do more stuff with more people. BRB? Okay, I'll still be here. Slowly killing blazes, hoping to get a blaze rod. Okay, let's do a bit of this. There we go. But yeah, I'm someone who, like, while I don't play a lot of stuff, I do want to get my better PC finished sooner or later, but I just keep forgetting to. Oh yeah, that guy's not coming back, is he? Nope. There has to be something, right? Oh, there's another one. Well, I got a rod. No, there wasn't one up here. Okay, so... But yeah, I've been looking at a lot of that stuff in the background now, ever since my friend mentioned it, and I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. I'll try it. So, yeah. Oh my... Jesus fuck! Oh, my little heart. Well, do I jump down? You know what, fuck it. That killed me? That killed me? How the fuck did that kill me? Okay, so if that kills me, I'm gonna need something else to get my way down there. I'm just more surprised that did kill me. 1, 2, 3. Because if that killed me, that's not a good sign. At least it wasn't over lava and stuff, so that's a plus. Just means more pain. Because I thought I would have survived that. I thought I would have had like a heart at most. But I guess I was wrong. Probably my own calculations at fault. but that's okay. Yeah, I do know though, like, either way, I've looked at the Twitch team stuff and I'm like, I guess I'll keep like a semi eye on it. Like, I don't use social media, so it's not like, and when I do, it's not very often. So I might just like, god damn it. So I might just like try and do something like look into it and I'll think about it. And if they release another thing like, hey, we're looking for more people to put into the team for like a wave 4, I'm like, okay, fine, I'll put in an application and we'll see what happens from there. But honestly, I'm going to keep trying for affiliate and stuff and just keep doing this in the background because either way, I enjoy this. I enjoy being able to entertain on Twitch, and hell, if a Twitch team becomes a thing that happens in the future, cool. If not, I'm fine with that as well. I just know no matter what, I'm happy. And if I could one day make this a job, I would be ecstatic because I enjoy this type of stuff. I know I'm not someone who always is constantly talking 24/7 all the time. I do talk a lot when I'm nervous. I will say that. But I'm also like not someone who is going to be silent the entire stream. I'll go silent when I focus as well. Like I'm kind of in that mid ground, but it is a cool idea thinking about it just like damn. I mean, a Twitch team isn't the worst idea. Like, damn. But also because I publish my VODs to YouTube every once in a while, like I'll get a bunch set up and like okay, I'll put this out to YouTube and then I will set them up for a every day as soon as I set it up, there will be a upload to the YouTube, which I need to set up a connection to. But also with my own Discord and everything else, it's just kind of like, you know what? Fair. And who knows? I might even have moments where I'm like, oh yeah, by the way, I'm on a stream with someone. Oh my god. I might even stream with someone if it comes to that. I don't know. I've never really looked into that stuff before, so it's new, especially to me. And you know what? I'm okay with learning it. Even if it's the last, like, hurrah or the first hurrah, I don't know. Like, I've kind of thought, like, thinking about it since my friend sent it, I was just like, I'm not gonna do it now, but maybe in the future, I guess. Like, that's the furthest I've really thought about it, but I've thought about it more now, and I'm like, you know what? The worst I lose is some random shit, I guess. So it's not like I'm losing like hundreds and hundreds of things. Yeah, I don't know why I thought I could survive this, I guess. Oh no. This bitch didn't. You're gonna give me my helmet back. Thank you. And everything else you took from me. Gold. Don't need the sword. Don't need this. Don't need this. Don't need this. I do want one, though. Yeah, I have so much shit now. Damn. And it's kind of like, now I'm just... Mm-mm. Um... One, two. We'll just slowly make our way back up. Fun. Okay. There we go. And bonk. 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 That's number 3. More up there, more over there. Yep. Could technically build my way up there. Hope from there. We'll see. Because I know I got some netherrack on me as well. Boom. 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 Okay. Boom. 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 Back again. How's the progress? It's actually going surprisingly well. I did die once. It happens. But I did find more. So that's a plus. And I have 3 rods now. So that's a start. Um, but yeah, as I was mentioning, like, with the Twitch team stuff, I don't know if it's going to become a big thing that I decide to do, but I'm still going to probably end up trying out just for the fun of it, and we'll kind of see where it goes from there, but that's probably the most I'm going to do. Because I know for me, I'm just on the idea, but I might be able to decide to try and do it eventually. Maybe. Just depends. Yeah, I'm gonna die again, aren't I? Oh my god, I survived with 1 heart. Also, I have yet to find a blaze spawner. So, sparkling water to my name now. Nice. Sparkling water is really good sometimes. Just depends what type. I'd be surprised, but seeing what you said, but holy crap. There's a blaze spawner. That's gonna help a lot. Ow, ow, ow. Okay then. Okay, so I need to like I need to set this up so like it doesn't just attack me when I'm like there, and I can like hide a bit. Hate when you find a spawner, want to slaughter some and they just fly in all over the place. Yeah, that's always the thing that I hate the most with blazes, is they'll just fly all over the place and just be a nuisance. Plus their sound gets very annoying. And it's very loud. Well, there we go again. I'm I'm not even gonna take anything. I'm just gonna go. That just annoys me more than anything else at this point. It's the third death to this Nether Fortress stuff. Damn, I am getting the lag on my side for my damn inputs of space. Damn jump input being a little bitch. And that's if it inputs. I need to frickin' work on my spacebar again. I might have to look at the actual, like, thing. I mean, this is an older laptop, so I'm not surprised. Like, in all honesty. God, how old is this laptop again? Like, so I'm, so I'm, and I got it in, Jesus Christ, I've had this for over 5 years. Blaze Melee doesn't get talked about nearly as much as it should be. Everyone afraid of the fireballs because they apply fire and can two-tap your Armorless with melee. It's so devastating. Yeah, it really is. Melee blaze attacks are hellish. There is no reason the melee attacks should be as crazy as they are for a blaze. In all honesty. Like, Jesus Christ, melee attacks suck for blazes. Though, my thought is it could be worse. They could be like one hits, like they used to be. At least I think they used to be. But it also could be from me just getting low so often, so. But yeah, melee attacks from blazes are just like, they're so strong for no damn reason. I mean, thankfully they don't light you on fire, but even then, if they did, it would auto kill you, basically. Like, if you get hit by a fireball from one blaze and melee from another, you're just dead. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. You're just done for without a fire res. It's one of the reasons I hate, excuse me, farming blazes. I really want to make an auto farm for them, but it's been so long I don't know how to auto farm them. Because I usually just get what I need and leave. But since we're going for a bigger, like, thing, I don't know. And when I need more, I usually just go back. But I think an auto farm might not be a bad idea. I don't remember which floor I was on. Okay, yeah, I was on this one. Boing, 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 boing. Then we go to the right, to the right. Oh, come on. Nope. Yes. Oh my god. It's one of these days, isn't it? Don't you just love it when they're like this? Oh, we got the bow. That's actually really good. Getting the bow. Oh, shut up, Blazes. Yeah, melee on Blazes, as I was saying. There's no reason for it to be as bad as it is. Not in my opinion. That's 6. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, so the big plan here, if I can just get them to fall into here, it'll just make my life a lot easier. Okay, so it's going to be one of these days. Could send you a design, even just explain in real time for a matter. Not really complicated farm for them automatically. I mean, I have an old farm that I need to see if it works. Like, eventually I'll do it. I just need to take the time. I'll figure it out myself in, like, a creative world, most likely. That's what I usually end up doing. I've spent so many years on this game. I find that when I do it myself, usually I learn better when it comes to making farms. I've actually found ways to make some of the farms that people have made more efficient, unintentionally, just because that's my type of personality. I will go out of my way to try new things for the fun of it. I know I need, like, lava and shit, but... Oh my god, that sound! Oh my god. Yeah, I know that either way, yeah, blazes suck. Oh, frick. So many in there. That's one. Two. Oh. I just need to heal up as I can. Three. That was my last arrow. Yep, I'm burning to death. Uh, I wish I could, like, just easily kill them. Like, I'm at that point where I'm just like, I wish they were easier to kill. Incredibly base mindset, outstanding base mindset. I used to build my own farms at the time, got really into tech, began a mouse sort. Yeah, that's kind of what I do. I go out of my way to learn that stuff. I know for me, though, it just depends. My main hope is to just do things as I can. Because I know for me, I found so many ways around, like, some things. And I know eventually, like, when the auto crafter and stuff comes out, I know I want to make a truly automatic gold farm that also is an automatic piglin bartering farm. So, like, all the nuggets go into the crafter, makes gold ingots. The gold ingots go into the bartering farm. The bartering farm literally gets sorted out into the different items that are stackable and non-stackable. And I want to test something, and we'll see how it goes. Because I want to test something with the crafter, because I haven't done any of the snapshots yet. I usually wait till it comes out, but because I don't know what's going to stand, what's not. But if it allows me to, without it pushing out,
I might use the crafter to sort out a specific item set. Stuff that can be crafted with, basically. Or like potions or something with like a brewing stand. If it allows me to. Because if so, then I can sort out the potions, and with that, it just basically means I have a potion area, etc. And like I can keep sorting it more and more. I just need to work on it because I know I'm I was the one in the factions base that would always automate stuff, and like that was just me when I used to do factions. And I automated like the making of strength and health potions and stuff like that because that's just the type of stuff I used to do. That was my thing in the base. I was never perfect at PvP, never the best at PvP, but I was always the best when it came to automation. And my friends knew that. Like when it came to spawners, they always gave them to me, and I was like the one who my friends bought the access to fly for because they're like, you know what, you're gonna need it more because they're like, yeah, because I was the first one to get fly as a gift from one of my friends, and they're like, use it to build stuff because they knew I was the one to automate everything in the factions base. And I remember it so much back then. It was really fun. Like, I wonder how they're doing now. I haven't talked to any of them. I know one of them transitioned since I last talked to her. Um, but yeah, like I need to really catch up with a bunch of them, see how they're doing, maybe even do factions again with them. And if not, it's okay. I just know otherwise that that is the main reason I know what I do today is factions. I don't have my carrots anymore, do I? Well, fuck. Not the time. Oh my god. But yeah, like that was me. Cool, I've been loving the crafter so far. Yeah, I want to use the crafter for every possibility I can. And that's one of them, is just going out of my way to just try it. Oh, that's rude. I know eventually I need to like head back to base, but I need to get so much shit. Oh wow, I personally haven't spoke to my fellow factions AI models in quite a while. Yeah, I used to play factions with my friends so often. And now like it's been years. Like that was back in like before high school, I think. No, it was a little after too. But we ended around high school time is when we stopped playing. And it was old PvP. That was before the end update came out. Like that's how long I it's been. Like it was before the end update-esque era, like and even a bit after it. Like that's what I would do with my friends so much back then. Well, goodbye. Half a heart. It's like I want those blazes dead now because it's like there's stuff left in there. It's the fact there's stuff left in there that pisses me off the most. Oh, hey, look. That's cool.
I just noticed stuff. That's cool. So I'm just gonna like crouch and slowly make my way to 0-0 from here. Yeah, I'm out of food. That's what sucks. But hey, look at the bright side. The bright side of all of this is that we can make an easier access tunnel to here from 0-0. At least that's the plan. To you too, Ghast. What are you gonna do about it, huh? You gonna cry? You're gonna whine like a little bitch? Little bitch boy? I don't know. I'm just being a weirdo now. I just know I'm nervous about. I am really nervous though about the Ghast. One. Yeah, I know for me, factions was a big part of me for so long. Like I had gotten really good at PvP, TNT stuff, but automation was always my thing. I was always great at it. It was always what I was put on duty for because I just had the best knowledge of it. Like I taught my friends a bit about it and they got some of it, but I was always the best when it came to it for them. Since yeah, that was just me. And I know that it's weird looking back now, kind of thinking about it, because damn, I don't think I've heard anything about factions in so many years. Like, in all honesty. Like, when's the last time you've heard about factions? Like, like, seriously, I haven't heard about it in so long. It just feels kind of surreal, I guess. So that's definitely interesting. It's really interesting, too, because I'm like, damn, it's been that long. Because factions was a big part of younger me and stuff, and looking at it now, it's like, damn, it's been that long. And it really makes you think about a lot more when you kind of look at like stuff you used to do versus now. I don't think I ever thought I would be like streaming on Twitch back then either. I don't think that would have like I think if I told myself that now like as an adult I would be streaming Twitch and stuff and like playing Minecraft on Twitch and people watching, my younger self would laugh at you. That's the funny thing. Like, actually, that's if my younger self even said anything back instead of just went, mm, and just went back to my silence and just like, yeah, I don't like talking. That's probably what it would be like. In all honesty, I was a very quiet person. But yeah, there's my bridge. So what I'm gonna do is factions is probably the catalyst to my tech adventures. When I first accidentally discovered factions bomb for myself, felt fucking science and lab. It really did. Like, factions is surprisingly like high on my list for things that I wonder like that I used to do. And I wonder whatever happened to it because I don't hear about it anymore. Like when's the last time anyone's heard of factions like in other than this stream? Like just in general, like cuz it's probably the last time I've heard of factions in like years now. Like anybody know what happened to it? It was like popular for a while, but it just kind of Fum. Bye bye. That's kind of what happened to it, it feels like. At least now I have like an easy way back to my base. And the good thing is now I can easily get back and forth from my base to this nether fortress. Because now we have that little thing. And I should probably make this thicker, but I'm also worried about hoglins. How the fuck did a magma cube get all the way over here? The hoglins are at it again. Squeal! Squeal! Oh no! We're trapped! Oh no! Permanent torture for hoglins. Honestly, really satisfying. I think most people can agree with me on that, that it's a lot more satisfying because it's the hoglins. Okay, so... Oh, I do have saddles. I'm just dumb. Good to know. Well, I got a bunch of extra armor. Got some mob drops. Quartz. Coal. Armor trim goes into miscellaneous. Diamond. Plants. Oh. Iron. Gold. Diamond. Netherrack. Nether brick. Specifically bricks. Flint and steel. Obsidian. Decor. And chomp on all of this. I also got this. Okay. There we go. Nice and warmed up, I guess. And I went from proper mindset to like, wait, water thing makes TNT shit itself. If I blocks around explodes. Yeah, honestly, I found it always so cool because factions is what got me to think about a lot more stuff. I'll take 10. 10. Oh, it's raining. Fancy. I think what I'm going to do for my nether wart is I'm basically going to just put it here. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Bum 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 bum. And then plant some netherwort in the rain. Singing in the rain. God, we have so much dirt. And I'm also going to take care of this fucker. Wait, there's another one? I heard that thing put it on. Little shit of a baby. Don't run away. Sorry, that's funny that he just, like, fell to his death there. Oh my god. Mob drops. I'll take the arrows. Take some blaze rods. Then I need a little bit of cobblestone. 1, 2, 3. Little bit of cobble. Do this. Break this into blaze powder. Put this back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Make some glass bottles. Me realizing how far away this water source is. Do I not have a bucket anymore that isn't with a pufferfish? God damn it. I put it in that one dispenser. I forgot about that. Well, it happens. Watch this. Bump. Then I can just take 5 more. Deep slate brick. I need 1 more. God dang it. All I know, though, is, like, from my experience doing, like, Minecraft and other stuff similar, I've found a lot of interesting stuff just in Minecraft overall because of, like, the games and the different types of servers there are. Like, factions being a big one, and it always has been. And I think that's one of the cool things about factions. Well, at least some stuff is getting smelted. As it should be. All is as it should be. All of this just for some water bottles. Okay. 1, 2, 3. I don't think I actually need, really miss old school factions. I wish someone with a big audience cooked up modern faction server, like no plugins and all just vanilla Minecraft factions. That'd be nice, honestly. But I doubt we're ever gonna get that, because I don't think I've heard of factions in so long. I need a brown mushroom. A brown mushroom? Brown mushroom. Here we go again. Do we? Yep, it needs to be a brown mushroom. Because we got the spider eyes. If I don't have brown mushroom, that sucks. Okay, see you in a sec. I think I remember where the closest village is. Just gonna need 2 boats. Then I'm gonna need some sort of station. You know what? I'm gonna take you. And I'm gonna pray. We'll see how that goes. I'm just gonna ride the boat. It's fun. The hard part's gonna be finding like a zombie villager overall. If we were to get lucky, so yay. I mean, I can turn it into a splash potion. But if I'm gonna get weakness, I'm gonna need a mushroom. A brown one. I think there was like a village over this way. Oh yeah, literally right there. Holy crap, it's closer than I thought. Like my base is literally over there. I actually could just keep him here. But so far, like, I don't know. And boop. Thank you. Oh, lag. Um, Abduction. Yes, we're abducting this fucker. Okay, so this is number one. And also, I realized how close the villager actually is to home. And now I feel even dumber. Because, watch this. Literally, home. Right there. Peasant boats are sworn enemies and I hate it so much. Yeah, I do too. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put this villager like here for now. And pray that he doesn't get attacked. And if he does, it's hard mode. So the zombie will turn him. The sworn enemy. The sworn enemy. The stream has been removed. The good thing though about the villager is, um, this is just one of two, so yay. Then I can get it in a boat, up here, and we can like build a breeder somewhere. Since I'm probably gonna build my iron farm over there, so I might want to build the breeder over there, just so they're far enough away that it doesn't like, you know, become an issue. Ouch. Oh, thank you. You're making my life so much easier. Thank you. So, like right here, I'm gonna build the breeder, I think. Is this spawn chunks? Technically, over there is spawn. So, no. Right here is like just out of spawn chunks, I believe. But the iron farm will be. That's the point. So I get infinite iron. At least that's the plan. Yeah, so yeah, at least that's the plan. Otherwise, we'd have too many villagers and it would cause more of an issue. But, oh, perfect! There's one in the water! I'm not gonna kidnap you. Come here. I'm not gonna kidnap you. Here's a nice savior for you. Psych! You're mine now. I just kidnaps the frickin' villager. He's mine now. We're having soft tacos later. I'm surprised he still has a profession. Oh shit! I accidentally punched him. I am so sorry. That's gonna fuck me up. Um, dude. And he doesn't get worse fate of them all iron farms where shit goes down for real villager. Yeah, it's true. Okay, so I need to remember how to do this design. But I need three, I know that, because I need a farmer villager, to auto do it. Then I need 2 villagers, 4 beds, and a bunch of other shit. But this is gonna be like a small thing, so I could make it ugly, but yeah, I know I'm gonna need rails. So let's just kind of like start off small. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Start off small, builds a huge box. I'm making sure that these guys stay completely encased. Yeah, I'm gonna need stuff for them. Um, I took too little wood. Um, I also forgot to plant my tree farm. Well, that's another thing to add to the list. Dun. In all honesty, though, like, who knows? We'll find out. I also need more torches, so, let me just... Stop right there, criminal scum! I don't know what that's there, but it is. This should help. Because I need to keep that area lit up. So I need to build this 3 high. And I got an idea of how I'm going to get in and out. I just need to be careful about it. Bump, 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 bump. Because when I build it 3 high, I know ways to get them out and in, etc. The big plan, though, is... Yay. Fun stuff. And if I do it right... I'm trying to remember exacts. Because this is just a small one for now, but... Basically... I forgot to move their boat more. I should have moved it more. You guys go get stuck in another boat. But I need to do this. Then I'm gonna need trapdoors. Because what I'm gonna do is something specific. Um... Because this is basically going to be a thing where the baby is going to drop down. At least that's the plan. Okay. Thank you, you're making my job so much easier now. Because now I can also make this smaller. And easier for me. Yeah, iron farms are always the worst fate for villagers, I know. Well, unless you count dying as a worse fate. But I do know that, like, this is just going to be a very tedious process. Because basically, the baby villagers are going to... My plan is, baby villagers are going to basically walk in, get pushed, etc. And they will get stopped by the... like, there will be a trap door here that's down with the water pushing them. So it should be... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Eh, I can always use signs. Immortal, yeah, they really are. So then I go here. And the baby will basically, the babies will have, there'll be a water stream where, starting from there, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and it will basically drop them there, is the plan. Where I'm gonna like do glass and stuff, and you'll see, but it's gonna take some time and effort. But yeah, now that I got this like sorted more, I'll break this wall. I need to go back to my base anyway, so. But yeah, my big plan is literally just trap them, breed them, force them to work tireless labor till their deaths. Normal things. You know, stuff that we do IRL. Which, saying that out loud makes it so much worse. Yeah, I have so many deaths. Yay. More to add to the list. Okay, so. Big plan here. Take care of these fuckers the best I can. Will it end well? Maybe. Maybe not. We'll find out. Oh boy. So now I can... You know, I should probably make this one down. Four, five, six. Okay, yeah, I need a sign. With a sign, that's gonna help. Doot, 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 doot. Now I can just kinda... Boom. Now I can clear this out and just have a villager area where I can breed them and deal with them. I just need more beds as well. Things I need: beds, bread, and other shit. Which, yeah, that's pretty, yeah. I also need a bunch of trapdoors. Um, and if I do it right, the babies will either grow up in the area or fall down. But if I do it right, with signs, I can save a lot of that time overall. Why do you shove water source block into a wall? It's basically so I don't have to worry about... It's basically so they don't, like, get into the one spot where they aren't pulled away. That's the basic point of it. I just don't want them pulled away. Because that's one of the problems. Um... And then I need bunches of trapdoors. Because you can't jump up like this, but you can with this. That's my plan here. But yeah, so to get in and out, I'm just gonna, because technically I could just, and then I need some signs. So with this, if I really wanted to do it like that, I could, but I mean, the thing is, most of them are going to just go there on their own. So that's nice. God damn it, I'm one off. Um, boom. W. But the big plan is I'll put glass there as well. But I can use rails to grab villagers and drag them places I like. At least that's the plan. I'm also going to move this stuff over to the opposite side. At least that's the plan for me. Um, so for me, I can just... There we go. Put this here. And... Oh my god. Oh my gosh. there we go. Now it's looking a little nicer. Which is part of what I wanted. Done parkour before. You can do this, guys. There we go. But yeah, source block given momentum too. It depends on where they land on the source block if they get momentum, because, like, for example, like, it just depends on the place the source block is. But it's better safe than sorry for me, especially with villagers. That's something I've learned a lot through my time with them is always play it safe with villagers because they can do some of the dumbest shit you've ever seen out of nowhere. Okay, so beds, and also saplings. So I'm going to start growing my trees again, which will help a lot. Rats. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This will help a lot. Just having more plants and more, like, wood, that's gonna help. Oops. 3, 4, 5. And just keep going. I have so many oak saplings. Yeah, I know, a lot of the just stuff in general with villagers is so wonky. I've seen some wonky ass shit with villagers that I'm just like, I don't take chances anymore because it's happened enough times where I'm like, God damn it, if I didn't take the chance, it would have been fine. So I don't do that anymore. For my own sake. And sanity. Is on his way. Okay, could make a black bed as well, but sure, why not? Make the black bed, and boom. As well as making a bunch of bread. And I'll put that in food stuff for now, because I'm going to need some glass and stuff as well for this plan. And it's almost nighttime. Great. But yeah, basically those two, probably not gonna give jobs. But if I do end up giving them jobs, who knows? But I know for sure that this is basically to get a bunch of early villagers until I can get a full breeder set up. Because once I get a full breeder set up, which I need to look into, and I might do it on stream, I might not. Probably am, though. It just depends. I know it's just going to be a lot of building, reading, and just trying to remember. Okay, so I'm going to need rails, glass, torches, other bits and bobs. But my main point of my one breeder is it's going to have a thing where if they miss, it will, etc., the carrots will basically fall down and be put into a chest. So it will be an auto carrot farm as well. Maybe even do potatoes as well. Some taters. Good old taters. I like taters. They're fun. Okay. But now we can take care of this mess. And you'll kind of see how I'm going to do it. It's just going to take time. Because basically, they're going to come in right here and going to block this off. They're going to go flump, and actually, if they do jump, they jump. And that should kind of help a bit. I forgot I can just use glass. But I'm probably going to replace that eventually. But the plan... Oh my god, I broke the damn thing again. But with that, I can do this. And basically, I can send it up with probably a powered rail. Where I'm going to nicely put some things. That definitely isn't going to be a bit of a murder trap for these poor things. Definitely. And with it, it's basically going... It should grab the villager, like, through here. Though I technically could replace this with glass now, instead of trapdoors. But the main premise is to just outright, because that won't work, as you can see. But I need to just outright do certain things. Jesus fucking Christ! Oh my god, that's... Thanks for the follow, Mizzen. Oh my god, that about gave me a heart attack. Oh my lord, that scared me half to death. Oh, oh gosh. Oh, I'm okay, but... Oh lordy. Oh my god. But I hope you're well today. My gosh. Don't mind me being jump scared by that. God, eh. I know I can open it, but I'd rather parkour. Bed. 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 How'd I hit it? I'm hitting the corner. Damn it. But, yeah. That should help. Now they have little places they can go. What else? Think that's good. Could also build some fence stuff. But I also need to check it to make sure it works. Eventually, I'll do that. Eventually. But yeah, sorry about that. Don't mind my jumpiness in my own regard, I guess you could call it. Actually, I would probably put trapdoors with doors. Transportation. So... Things I can mark off the list. Fortress. Potions. Yay. Gonna need to be able to make them. Okay, so... With those guys, I'm gonna want to set something up. Which trades do I want to do is the question. I only have 5 slabs. I need more. I was like trying to walk and I completely forget about that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And boop. I'll grab like 2 composters, I guess. For now. I think that's gonna be good enough. Okay. Sun's mid-sky. Actually, something else I should probably do. I can just drop my carrots, I guess. And I'll just, like, harvest up some of these so I have extras that I can just drop in there for them to eat. I may be a bit of an owner at this point, in terms of these villagers, but I'm still going to feed them. I'm not that evil. Maybe evil, but I'm not that evil. Something you gotta always remember. You may be evil, but are you not feeding them? No, you're feeding them. This definitely isn't something that someone has probably used in the past. Definitely. Bonk bonk. Wheat and potatoes. Okay. Do I just need to, like... Carrots and beetroot. Sick. I'm gonna go grab some wheat as well for those two. But since they're both farmers, that should help a lot. I know I need 22 to lock in one of their trades and a bunch for the other. Yeah, I know they're gonna be a little mad at me, but what's the worst that happens? They hate me? Well, that's personal issue in my opinion. They can hate me all they want. They're still gonna become breeding guinea pigs. Because I need babies. The babies. Ow. You know, with how many times I fall into holes, you'd think I would have, like, gotten better, but no. I've gotten worse. I used to not be that bad, now I'm worse. There's a baby! And you. There we go. Now they are locked in with their trades, and I can just kind of come here whenever I like, but that baby... Oh my god, now I remember why I needed the extra trapdoors. Oh my god, my brain just remembered. Don't mind me being a dummy. The dummy. I don't know why I'm doing this. I'm just being a weirdo, I guess, now. When am I not, though? I do hope everyone is well, though. It is a nice day out. Birds are singing. Flowers are blooming. On days like this, my dogs are barking at the wind. Like always. That's what I've learned. I don't know if they need to go farther away or not to, like, not have the beds. Oh my god. One, two, do, 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 do. Baby villager? Did it already fall in without me noticing? Oh my god, it did! It already works! Hell yeah! That's a big... just... oh yes, thank god. That's a big plus. It works. It works! It finally works! His excitement grew with every passing second until it eventually faded into a dark, deep depression that he never seemed to come out of years later. I don't know. I'm just being a weirdo. That's my line. Is that just kind of like my catchphrase now? Being a weirdo. Just a weirdo. Could be. It's a cool design. I like it. Thanks. Yeah, it's just a small thing for like a mini like just breeder, but I want to eventually make a truly automatic breeder. But that's going to take some time. I know I also need like a brown mushroom still if I want weakness potions. Hopefully they won't keep hating me. Hopefully. But yeah, that baby, thank God. They're probably gonna hate me for a while, but eh, win some, you lose some. But in terms of this guy, we got our first villager in there, meaning we can start doing more with them. And if I'm gonna set up an iron farm, I'm gonna need to be smart about it. I'm gonna need name tag / pumpkin for a zombie's head. Need to do more with that. I have a lot I'm gonna need to do. Redstone-wise, we got some observers. Not enough, but some. Um, for a raid farm, we're gonna need to go out into the ocean. Or I turn that outpost all the way over there into something. Um, Still need to find a bastion. Still need to find coral. Um, yeah, XP farm. Villagers are pretty close, but do I have any kelp? Stack. I got an idea. I don't remember how to set up a kelp farm, and I'm gonna need to take time to look back at it for my sake. But I do have an idea because we live right next to the ocean. Weed plop. I also need to breed the cows again. That's another thing I need to do. I'll do it eventually. I know I do want to try and go for like every possible achievement in this game I can get. One day. I mean, how did we get here is probably going to be one of the more annoying ones. Just in general. As well as eating every item. Breeding every animal that's breedable. That's going to be annoying. Especially with pandas. Because you can't be near them. They have to have a certain amount of bamboo around them. And other bullshit like that. Like, pandas are probably one of the most bullshit mobs. But it's also very realistic to how they are IRL. Like, just in general. Like, the only reason pandas aren't extinct is because us. It's the only reason they're not extinct at this point. Like, they're carnivores that eat bamboo. Like, and if they were herbivores, fully, like, they're at most omnivores, I guess, but they eat bamboo, and which is not very nutritious even for them. More or less, it just keeps getting worse from there. Like, they are literally their own downfall, yet we keep them alive by some fucking miracle. Like, it's crazy. Okay, inhumane cow farm. Super late game, huge ass farms need perimeters, RNG manipulated into such cool stuff, but really love tech small practical farms you build no matter the minutes. They're so amazing. Yeah, they really are. It's always the ones you do early game that can be some of the funnest, but also most effective in some cases. It starts. It starts with meat. Also, look at this. All nice. Just, I have a feeling if we start doing more farms like the cow farm, we're gonna get a lot of lag eventually. We aren't getting much of any now on my side, past a little bit, but I have a feeling it's gonna get worse over time. Just saying. We still need that brown mushroom. I'm debating if I want to go and try and find it in the nether or in a cave. Seeing that we spent most of this stream in the nether, I say we take a little time in a cave. Just for my sake. And your guys' not having to see red all the time in the... Oh god, the fog. The fog is hellish. Sorry. I had to make the joke. But yeah, the fog is... The fuck? Is that a glow squid poking through the wall? But the fog is always the most annoying part for me. Hmm. I know that like there. Ooh, iron. I will take that if I can get to it. I need iron wherever I can get it. I feel like some sort of plebeian for mining it like this. Jokes aside, though, like I actually enjoy mining more than the automatic farms sometimes, because it's a lot more relaxing to me. Don't know why. I know eventually I want to make a tunnel bore. That would be. Oh my god, I miss diamonds. Wonder how long those have been there. Wonder how. I wonder if someone noticed through one of the previous streams that that was there and like didn't say anything and just let me pass it, or if no one noticed before, or if someone noticed it like post stream and was like, "Oh my god, I wish I could tell him." Honestly, the latter is probably what happened of someone noticing pre post stream and being like, "Oh my god, I wish I could tell him." Well, I got 6 diamonds, some iron, and an area I have not checked. Ooh boy. Ooh, gold, I'll take that. More stuff for my little machine to smelt. I know I've had a lot of stuff that I have questioned in this game, but tech stuff is in this game, like with redstone, has always been my favorite part. That's why I'm even more annoyed by like Mojang changing the copper bulb to an even tick from an odd tick, because it's just like you took away something I would have totally loved, and most redstoners, actually probably all redstoners, would have loved because it just saves time and space. I really hope they change it back. I really do. Because if they don't, it just means another frickin' moment of, well, here we go again. It also means we can't make as smooth of piston waves as we used to be able to. Because it allows a way smoother piston wave when you get odd ticks like that. Which would have been really nice. But sadly, that's how it goes sometimes. Sadly. I know, God damn, did I fall in a 1 by 1 hole? I know, like, just in general, the copper bulb was so cool to me. But the fact they changed it like that, just, it kind of took all the wonder and care. It's like, if this was supposed to be an update, like Agnes said, of like, oh yeah, it's going to, etc., like a lot more technical and exploration. It's like, then why take that away? Doesn't that just become a mute point at that point? It's just a moot point. Like, just feels dumb. Ah, iron. And I'll take the lapis as well. Funk. And then I'll take the copper. And I'm okay with that. There we go. Wonder if there's something up there. Curiosity killed the Kayas. That's what's gonna happen. Ooh, more iron and lapis. Every bit of iron is useful. I know, I did watch, I don't know if I talked about on stream, but I watched, all of Poppy Playtime Chapter 3 because I'm like, you know what? I want to watch a horror game. And like, I noticed Jacksepticeye upload it, so I'm like, okay, fine, I'll watch it. And it was actually surprisingly good. Though I was also surprised because I decided to watch it from multiple people's perspective because I'm like, you know what? I want to see some people's reaction to some of the stuff, like um, clap and a half reference and stuff. But one thing I noticed through multiple people, not everyone, was they always had a moment where they were like, wait a minute, how the fuck do I do this? And then they realized, like, oh my god, I'm an idiot. Like so many of them. And I'm like, oh, I get it. I don't get it. They'll probably revert it. Let's hope they do. I do hope they revert the copper bulb. I really do. If they don't, it's just gonna piss off more of their community, like the technical side and stuff. But yeah, as I was saying, the Poppy Playtime stuff, the chapter 3 was actually pretty good. Not gonna lie, it was actually really good. Some genuinely creepy moments and actually got me to go, "Oh god," multiple times. It definitely I know one gripe I saw someone mention was there wasn't enough quote unquote horror at the beginning for them. Too many puzzles type thing, but for me it's like there was a bit of it. It was one of those kind of like rising tension type things, like that you should do. It built suspense, small things. But yeah, I kind of get it. But also part of the reason it felt that way to that person is also because I had to sit there looking at my screen like Jesus Christ, this person's an idiot. Like they were having so much trouble with a simple puzzle of what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? Like there was a thing that was very obvious and lit up and like it was the purple hand thing and it took them so long, and I mean so fucking long, every puzzle. Like they were so bad at the puzzles. I was just like, I want to help you so bad. Oh my gosh. Because some of them, but what's funny is they unintentionally did a speedrun tactic on one of the puzzles too, where they solved it without actually solving it because they decided to use a completely different method. So I'll give them props on that, but it was so like, oh my gosh. I think we can all agree like if you're watching someone that moment when like the thing is very obvious and you're just like looking at your screen or screaming at your screen like please it's just do this, like that type of thing. Like I've because I know that's something some people do. It was one of those types of things. I know that personally I was like that because it was just it hurt so much because I had already figured it out because I had watched multiple videos, but like when I first watched it, I figured it out like within a few like 5 minutes. So it wasn't hard for me either because and it might just be like me being better at puzzles, but oh, it hurts so much to watch because it's just like, oh my lord. It's like watching sports and screaming at the TV set. Exactly. It's exactly like that. Cuz like, oh my gosh, I was there just like internally crying at it because oh my god. It took them like 4 hours and they still hadn't made it even halfway through the game. And it was so painful to watch. Like that's how long it took them to get through the frickin' puzzles. It took them a total of like almost 8. It took them like 7 hours to beat the game, but like most people it took at most 4 in some cases, but it was just like oh my god, it took you so goddamn long. Like it was painful to watch. It was physically painful to watch because it was like almost an it was like
almost 20 minutes on each puzzle at least. And I'm just here like, oh my god. And the worst part is they kept doing the same thing over again thinking it would have a different outcome. And I'm just here like, you're doing the same thing, please. Just please. It was so painful. It was oh so painful. I don't know where I am. Fuck. Um, I might have passed it. Probably did without knowing. I wouldn't know. Maybe I didn't. Shit. I might actually be dumb. Or blind. Or both. The answer might be both. No. Okay, so I need to go this way. Do I need to go, like, this way? Or... No. Maybe I need to go up. Or maybe I'm just dumb. Or maybe all of it. Oh, wait. Do I have to go over this? Maybe? Yep. I think I did. But yeah, like, it was so painful to watch. Because it was the same stuff, and I'm like, it usually takes me a bit, but it was painful to watch because of how long it took for each puzzle. Because it took them like 10 minutes to solve just one like part of one of the puzzles, and I'm like, oh, we're gonna be here for a long time, aren't we? 50 minutes later, they finally figure it out. It took them like an hour to finish that one puzzle. Like, it was bad. Though what was interesting was seeing how many people did the one section with just in general with what was it called? It was the play care school or something. It was the school area, and how many people did it normally versus backwards, like walking backwards, was definitely really interesting to watch. Like, I was surprised at the amount of people that actually like turned backwards to do it versus who didn't. Because there was a lot more people who turned backwards than I thought there would have been, which was definitely interesting. Got this, and I can take this, and... click, 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 and click. And boom, 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 boom. Level 22. Hell yeah. And now click, 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 click. There we go. And hump, jump, 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 jump type stuff. There we go. Got a bunch of kelp. Yeah, I know for me though, yeah. I, gosh, I've watched my fair share of stuff um, with that, and it was interesting, at least, to watch different people's reactions to different things. Like, I like to do that sometimes, just go and watch some people's reactions to things. Because it's fun. Okay, I don't know if it was, I guess it was nighttime while we were down there. But, yeah. Also need to harvest stuff. Yeah, I'll
do that. Doop boop doop boo. And there we go. Forgot to harvest that a while ago. I should probably also cook the beef that's in this chest, at least. Those cows are fine. Don't worry. They'll be fine. And then the rest of that should go soon. Seeds and saplings, those go in here. I wish I could just middle click and sort all this right now because that would make my life a lot easier. But yeah, I think that's a good place to kind of end off the stream. We're at the 4 hour mark and stuff, like we normally go to. Let's see. Of course, like always, no one's doing anything, like usual. But I do hope everyone is having a wonderful day. Just remember, exclamation mark Discord. We have a Discord, where we hang out, chill. I announce the streams. I stream Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and I am glad that you enjoyed the stream, Shitspy. I'm glad that you have been vibing. I will see you next time. For tomorrow I will be off because it's Tuesday, but on Wednesday we're gonna have something new, I believe, if things go right with it. Either way, I hope you all have wonderful days, and I'll be seeing you next time. Bye, guys.